And I wasn't kidding. I really did get a tattoo that says 2KTV.
No, wait, this is real?
This is real.
That's crazy. When did you get this?
And Greg, we're still very early in the season. What are these teams right now doing to maintain success through the year?
Well, this is the time for coaches to experiment with lineup combinations. And for the players, it's important they learn each other's tendencies and try and work on building chemistry.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Out on the wings, it's Brown and Tatum. Gallinari is out there with Rob Williams. And it's Higgins at the 1 spot. And one thing you can say with MP, Greg, and if he belongs on an NBA floor, he certainly passes the eye test.
And that's always how MP has been as a player. The raw numbers don't jump out at you, but you can see his impact on the floor.
Left side, Adams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Grant, it's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
You like how Adams surveys the whole floor, allowing him to spot the wide open man.
Outside Tatum. Lets it go from 14. And he nails the jumper.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Now here's Morant. Last game out, 36 points for him. Brooks outside. Over Tatum. Brooks misses.
In his 11th season already, Danilo Gallinari finally made it past the first round.
Greg, in those 2021 playoffs with Atlanta, Gallo put on a show, shooting 44% from 3 in the conference semis and finals, showing Danilo was made for prime time.
I tell you what, don't sleep on Tatum. He has some ups, and I love seeing him trying to electrify the crowd.
Awesome rewind courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now here's Kennard. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game.
I like it. That's a great battle at the rim. He just couldn't finish.
And finished off by Brown.
And there's no excuse for allowing Brown to get that deep. He's just brilliant at jamming it down the defense's throat.
For Memphis, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Morant finds Brooks. Back to Morant. And Shake and Bake picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Jackson passes to Adams, and Adams with the slam.
I like that find by Jackson. Young bigs who can see the whole floor. You don't come across them that often.
Here's Higgins, guarded by Morant. Higgins, that's good.
Well, it's something that only a handful of players have to deal with. Getting booed on draft night. Never a great feeling, but it can act as a motivator.
And hopefully, Greg, that's how MP has used it, as motivation. The player...
As creative as they come, Ja Morant has a style that's specifically his.
Tatum dishes to Williams. Gallinari outside. Here's Higgins, guarded by Morant, and it goes down 2 points. And it's 6 points for Shake and Bake.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Smitty with Memphis. What do they need right now to make a championship run this season?
Kevin, I think the pieces are all in place. It's a matter of luck on the injury front and staying focused when the pressure's on in the biggest postseason games.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Making some changes here. So guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Boston?
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
As young as Ja Morant is, I'm impressed. He came in ready to lead a team. And these guys, they follow him.
On the floor for Boston, they've got Gallinari, Malcolm Brogdon out there with Higgins. Then it's Williams. And it's Tatum in at the small forward. Moran finds Jackson. It's Jones on the wing. Back to Jackson. They get it again. Here's Adams. Just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, but came up empty. Here's Tatum driving in. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
Brooks, the pass to Adams. Trying to find Jones. He gets it to him. And he banks in the layup. Jones has got 6.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And something that gets overlooked is how good of a passer Steven Adams is.
You're totally right, GA. He's gotten much better with his vision. Knows how to find cutters and open guys out of the high post. Plus, he's skilled at throwing those full-court touchdown passes.
For Boston, they have been perfect so far from the free throw line, 6 for 6.
And just last season, they were at about 82% from the free throw line. So those numbers are always going to be positive.
Free throw good from Higgins. Teams nowadays tracking deflections in addition to steals. Were they something you were aware of when you played defense, Greg?
Even if they weren't tracked, they were valued. And I remember early in my career, that was something with the Knicks that would always emphasize, because deflections were a true indicator of activity, especially defensively.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
Outside, Jones. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, after their offense stalled in the finals, the Celtics getting some veteran help. Gallinari and Brogdon both bring shooting, and Brogdon's another playmaker on the floor.
And so Jones nails both of them. And Greg, up and down this Celtics roster, so many of their key players were drafted by the Boston Celtics.
And Tatum and Brown at the core, but also credit to their front office. Rare to find a powerhouse built from homegrown talent.
Out to Gallinari, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Now here's Jones. His last outing, he had 8 points. Now the pass to Brooks. Outside Jackson. The 3. And another miss by Memphis.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Passes it to Higgins. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Outside Tatum. 5 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
His shot making has been superb this quarter. He's taken over this game.
Timeout called. The Grizzlies And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
And the Grizzlies making a change here. Aldama's checked in. Celtics also with a sub. Williams, he's checked in for Gallinari. Jackson has the open look. Rebound by Williams.
Yeah, he's kicking himself. No defenders to be found in that mid-range area.
In the corner, Tatum with it. Pass to Higgins. Got it. Good job in the low post. Higgins has got the lead up to 13 now for the Celtics.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
Outside Jackson. Pass to Brooks. There's the triple. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time. Brooks has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And now the first timeout called here for Boston. Dylan Brooks seems like a very spirited player, but he plays with a lot of emotion.
I've heard coaches say he's the team's biggest cheerleader, whether that's game time or practice. Kevin, he loves to motivate his squad to be.
Performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for Boston. He got to double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Please give a big round of applause for your Christian Youth Dance Team. Please give a big round of applause.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Adams is the pivot for him with Jackson Jr. at the 4. Luke Kennard out there with John Morant. And it's Brooks in at the small forward position. And that's the group for Chandler Jenkins. We begin the second half.
So many teams are loading up on big wings who can shoot it. Dylan Brooks, he fits that bill.
Got a piece of it. Morant with the steal. In the corner, Kennard with it. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Gallinari with it. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. And at home for the next game, it'll be Detroit pulling into town. That'll be the first of 2 straight at home. It's Brown on the wing. Over Kennard. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Brown's got his second basket of the game.
And gorgeous looking jumper from Brown there. The more attempts he gets from there, the better his jump shot will be.
We saw glimpses of John Morant's potential in his first 2 seasons in the league. But year 3, both Ja and Memphis took it to another level.
And the Celtics another 3.
And the three-point shot is something that Brown continues to improve upon. It's important for him to be draining these looks.
Morant passes to Kennard. And the pass to Jackson. From deep, Brooks. Here's Adams. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
And he's one of those guys you don't have to call plays for. Steven Adams is happy to eat the leftovers.
Celtics leading by 8. Another level indeed for John Morant, his 3rd season Smitty in the NBA. And now he has joined the conversation for MVP.
Kevin, that scoring average well over 25 points per game. Morant is the leader of Memphis. The Grizz finishing in the top 3 of the West. Incredible for a 22-year-old.
And the short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, Malcolm Brogdon said in pre-draft interviews, teams would ask him, you went to college for 4 years and got your master's in your 5th year. Are you sure you want to be an NBA player? It seems as if you're black, you can't be both educated and a sportsman. But it's not disheartening. It's a chance for me to break the mold. Kevin?
Thanks, D.A. Jones checked in for Morant. And so he hits both.
And one thing that stands out about this Celtics unit is their defensive ability. They've got a lot of skill on that end of the floor.
Passes to Jackson. Gallinari with the rebound. Gallinari's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Higgins, guarded by Jackson. Pass to Higgins. Nice ball movement by Boston. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 from Tatum. It's good for the 7th time this game. He shot 7. He has made 7. You're right. Defense, it's been terrific for him. This Boston team, GA, certainly has a talent for holding back their opponent's shots and really defending well.
And Kevin, they put a lot of energy into pressuring shooters, making sure guys can't find easy looks. They don't want to give away anything for free.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
Well, it's a player's league, but certainly coaching has its place.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
And some changes here. He's checked in for the Celtics. Higgins comes in for Marcus Smart. Williams against Adams. Pass to Morant. Last season, of course, Marcus Smart won the Defensive Player of the Year. You know, Greg, it's rare to see a guard win it. Should perimeter players get more consideration from this point on?
It's tough, Kev. I do think they should. I think the numbers, though, tend to favor the rim protectors, but it's only right to recognize great defense at every position, especially in an age of positionless basketball.
Brooks checked in for Memphis. Tatum, he's checked in for the Celtics. On the court for the Celtics. Out on the wings, it's Brown and Tatum. Williams is out there with Gallinari, and it's Higgins at the point guard.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
A uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
Here's Morant. Drops it in from 14 feet away. Morant's got 10 points in just the second half.
They're still behind, but not because of his efforts. He's been unbelievable this quarter.
And there's the feed to Gallinari. Brown against Kennard. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Morant finds Kennard. There's the pass to Adams. And he comes up with the deuce. Adams has got 4 points now in the quarter.
You got to bring more than that to stop Steven Adams. Using that strength to fight through contact.
In the corner, Tatum with it. Gallinari, nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And the Celtics lead by 20. For Memphis, they've gotten absolutely red hot shooting the ball here in the fourth. A perfect 6 for 6. Brooks feeling it out a bit. Steve, we know lots of front offices build teams purely around player skills and statistical lines. That being said, just how important is chemistry on the court and that cohesion?
It's a must. You can achieve a lot with chemistry. Building a beautiful culture, those are the teams that win championships. What makes Dillon Brooks especially valuable to a team, he's a competitor who you can count on to produce in the clutch.
Here's Higgins, guarded by Morant. Brown outside. And another basket for Boston.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Here's the thing. He's a guy who will go on hot streaks for you over a number of games.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. They're trailing by 21. There's a minute 40 left in the fourth. And now, let's present our New Balance player of the game, Jason Tatum.
And his percentage.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Now, for Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA here on 2K Sports. We'll
A mí nadie me dio nada, esto fui yo que lo busqué, mami. Yo quiero ganarme un Grammy, tener millones como Sammy. O sea, lo mío, tener una casa en Miami. Y la meta buscarme, siempre positivo no quitamos. Tú nunca fuiste mío, no reclames. Yo estoy con lo mismo que yo empecé desde cero. Amante a la calle, los problemas y el dinero. Y la meta buscarme, siempre positivo no quitamos. Tú nunca fuiste mío, no reclames. Yo estoy con lo mismo que yo empecé desde cero. Amante a la calle, los problemas y el dinero. Fui Richie, cero choteadera. Fui todos los presos míos. Tuve que hacer lo malo para burlarse del sistema. Con mucha vuelta.
just a tower with a kickstand. Thinking of a plan to get quick bands. Falling in deep with the quicksand. Flag, I'm no quick brand. I was packing on the pound, got my weight up. Had beef in the streets, had to stay here. Betty Crocker show me how to, bruh. Doing that, put everything I'll ever stake, bruh. Since it's just a tower with a kickstand. Thinking of a plan to get quick bands. Falling in deep with the quicksand. Flag, I'm no quick brand. I was packing on the pound, got my weight up. Had beef in the streets, had to stay here. Betty Crocker show me how to, bruh. Doing that, put everything I'll ever stake, bruh. Back in the day, man, a young and I had ripped jeans. Couldn't afford a new pair, I had broke shoes. Couldn't think about the money, I had broke dreams. Outfit was the match of a... I was trying to be fly, couldn't take off. Clothes falling on my lost weight, dog. No jacket in the winter, had to shake, dog. I said forget it, cause something gon' have to shake, dog. Then my homie Bobby put me on a quick lick. Wasn't alive, but enough for a quick fix. Interception, I caught me a... in the snow. Never, I ain't gonna lie, I was tempted. He was a target, but he lucky that I missed it. I was always was a misfit. My opportunity was knocking and I missed it. Young when I hopped off the stoop. 2 doors where I floor if I hop in the coupe. 2 swords from what I couldn't lose. Got scars and bruises, man, I got the proof. Resemble you still, cause I got the juice. You think you Tupac, let all my ass loose. With my Timberland boots, I'm planning, I'm stable, I'm growing in roots. Since it's just a tower with a kickstand. Thinking of a plan to get quick bands. Falling in deep with the quicksand. Flag, I'm no quick brand. I was packing on the pound, got my weight up. Had beef in the streets, had to stay here. Betty Crocker show me how to, bruh. Doing that, put everything I'll ever stake, bruh. Since it's just a tower with a kickstand. Thinking of a plan to get quick bands. Falling in deep with the quicksand. Flag, I'm no quick brand. I was packing on the pound, got my weight up. Had beef in the streets, had to stay here. Betty Crocker show me how to, bruh. Doing that, put everything I'll ever stake, bruh. I remember chilling at one of my little by the man cook with the fixins. A man came through, he was on some. Didn't know I was rolling, my hand was so gifted. Boy, had to get him a mixed with. Couple made him drop like. That though I thought was some kinship. Ended the friendship. Get respect at the neck, my brother didn't back down. Had him standing up, then he ended the back down. His hands in my life, now they ended up flat now. Flat like a wing, let's see if he flat now. Had enough, it was tough when it lasted for 1 round. KD on the bench, equipped with it. Made him run, it was funny, was scared of it. By the card.
Hey, need some help? Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it, come on, man.
Come around, don't worry. Come get it, come get it.
Man, I can't even watch this. Good to see someone who values the mid-range game. Now let's see how this works. Get your mind right.
Horrible.
Yes, sir.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Get it started, man. Let's get it started. Oh, 3 of them, baby. I see him. I see him. Roll up. Right. Once I start, I just can't stop. We always be ready. Focus, focus. Turn up, baby.
Good to see someone who values the mid-range game. Now let's see how this works.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man. We ready. Let's go. Hey! Shot! Yo, look this way. Roll up!
So what's the big emergency? Someone die or something?
Your guess is as good as mine.
So you don't know anything?
No, I just got a text from Ricky saying to meet here as soon as possible.
I got the same one. Ash, anything?
Nope. And everything's clear on social, so it's not about anything happening online.
No, of course. No, you have my word. All right. All right, thanks. Take care. You want to tell us what's going on, Rick?
Look, it's Othello. He's trying to trade you.
Excuse me?
Look, there's a lot of backstory here, but yeah, the bottom line is Othello's trying to trade you, and we all need to talk strategy.
Oh, I got plenty of time right now, Ricky. So how about you just backtrack a little bit and tell me exactly what's going on? Starting with how you know all that.
Look, I can't tell you all that, man. Look, this is like some deep state office politics, but look, just trust me, the intel is solid.
And that intel is?
Othello feels Freddie's trying to replace him.
We're talking about brand and marketing, Freddie?
Yeah, brand and marketing.
Yo, bro, that is insane. Dude is not even a basketball guy.
Yeah, you know that. I know that. But from Othello's perspective, he feels like Freddie is Phil's right-hand man, which means that he's in his ear, which means he can recommend firing him. You know what they think about each other?
Not exactly best friends.
Yeah, that's putting it lightly. Look, right now, Othello feels threatened. And when a man like Othello feels threatened, he lashes out.
So what does that have to do with me?
You're Freddie's pet project. Look, with you gone, Freddie's whole reasoning for being here disappears.
But I thought they brought him here to, like, modernize the marketing department or something.
No, that's
like
mostly
that.
for the media. Freddie's an A-plus marketing guy, but the real reason he was brought here is to solve the MP problem.
Wait, no. What is that?
Don't get emotional. My point is, if you're gone, it means that Freddie failed to sell you to the fan base. And if Freddie failed, that means that Phil failed. And if Phil failed, somebody's going to pay for that. It's not going to be Phil.
Look, just... Right now, Othello's trying to consolidate his power. I mean, think about it. With Freddie out of the picture, that's just one less person who can question Othello's way of doing things.
What are you thinking?
If he wants to trade me, let him trade me.
Whoa.
No. If the fans don't want me, my own organization doesn't want me, why am I even here?
You don't mean that.
No, I do. How many times am I to get told that I'm not wanted before I take the hint?
Look, MP, I know that this is a hard pill to swallow, but you're looking at this the wrong way.
How should I be looking at it, Ricky? How?
As one man's opinion who's out of touch on the modern NBA player trying to desperately save his job.
One man, an entire city. What is the difference in this case?
No. The fans are the fans, and you know you are well on your way to winning them over. Winning cures everything. Remember that.
And what about Othello?
Okay, yeah, that situation is a little trickier to navigate, but you're not powerless here.
Okay. So tell me, what power do I have in this situation?
You can fight back. Look, if Othello's the only one trying to ship you off, then he's creating a you versus him situation.
Okay.
Make it so he has to leave, not you.
And how do we do that then?
There are ways.
Yeah. See, this is a PR problem. Othello wants to trade you? Fine. We're gonna make sure that everybody knows that he's doing that out of spite and paranoia, not for the good of the team.
If we can make your case persuasively, we can get the press on your side. And once national press starts calling for a GM's job, very rare that they survive.
You know what, guys? I appreciate all the fun little capers you have planned for me. But like I said, I'm good. Wait, if they want to trade me, let them trade me.
No, MP, think
let
about
them trade me.
And Pete, wait!
What?
We have a date tonight, remember?
Listen,
City View.
I'm not in the mood for City View right now.
Okay, I get it, but I just think it would be good for you to take your mind off all this for a second.
Fine. But I just want to be alone right now.
Yeah.
Okay, it's understandable. Why don't we just meet up there after the game?
It's fine.
Hey, we're gonna get through this, okay? I love you.
I love you too.
All right, we're here at the 2K headquarters, and the dev team is working feverishly to get 2K24 out the door for all of you. And one big step in that process is actually happening inside right now. And today to talk about that, I'm joined by gameplay director Mike Wing. Mike, welcome back to 2K TV.
Hey, nice to see you again, Chris. Good to be here.
So I noticed we have some community members.
We've got two conference rivals squaring off tonight, Grant. I'm sure both teams have been eagerly looking forward to this one.
Well, we always enjoy these rivalry matchups. I mean, facing a rival you've been battling in the rankings is always rewarding. And as a player, you get fired up and are ready to do whatever it takes to get the win.
Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons. It's Cunningham and Ivy at the 1 and the 2. Marvin Bagley is out there with Bojan Bogdanovic. And it's Wiseman in at the 5. Here's Ivy. Inside, Cunningham. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And I'll tell you what, that's what being unselfish is all about. Ivy finding the open man.
Williams finds Brown. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
Tone setting right here early. Love that tenacity.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile 1 drive.
And I love the way he played downhill on that drive. Love the attack mentality in a close game.
Here's Ivy. He chipped in with 13 points in his last game. Just 5 on the clock. Bogdanovic from long range.
And in Jaden Ivey and Jalen Duren, the Pistons taking arguably the two best athletes in the 22 draft. The youth movement is on, and Detroit is definitely fun to watch.
Gallinari, the pass to Tatum. Off target from outside.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Now here's Cunningham. 15 in his last outing. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Gallinari against Bagley. Back to Tatum. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Pass to Higgins. The 3-ball. The rebound by Bogdanovic.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And again, the Pistons missing. Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Tatum. Second shot opportunity, and he sinks the layup.
With the skills of a guard, Tatum has the size of a power forward. It makes him so tough to stop inside.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Tatum against Bogdanovic, and it's in there.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Higgins. Last game for him, he had 14. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Cade Cunningham picks that one up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
At the line for your Celtics. At the line for 2.
Shoot 2.
And he can't get the first one. Well, Grant, you look at the Celtics and their defense. Not a surprise. It's at the heart of this team.
No question. I mean, you have 3+ defenders on the perimeter. Their big men can switch on the guards and protect the rim, too. Top to bottom, they can match up well with any team.
And the Pistons making a change here. Duren, he's checked in for Wiseman. Stewart comes in for Bagley. Diallo's checked in for Bogdanovic. And Hayes is subbed in for Cunningham. Diallo outside. And here's Stewart. And right now he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Pass to Hayes. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. The Celtics have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Now Brogdon, covered by Diallo. Brogdon against Diallo. Brogdon with a bucket.
Brogdon just adjusting there and then finishing with contact.
The Pistons trailing. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Horford against Stewart. Back to Diallo. Pass to Hayes. And here's Diallo. Here's the three. That one no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Here's Higgins. Horford outside. Now here's Smart. And he banks in the layup.
And that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Pass to Ivy. Here's Diallo. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Stewart, the pass to Hayes. Over Smart. Hayes misses.
Nobody getting a hand in his face in that painted area. That's a miss he's going to be disappointed with.
Higgins misses. Shot to end the cold streak. And so the first quarter is in the books. Celtics out in front, up 5. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment.
Here we go, fans. Time to make some noise.
And for those of you just... Getting ready for the Pistons. Duren, he's checked in for Wiseman. Stewart comes in for Bagley. Diallo's checked in for Bogdanovich. And Ivy subbed in for Hayes. And that one falls for Smart. You know, some have said those old school power forwards, guys like Charles Oakley, they're becoming outdated. You see that, Grant?
Well, first of all, the physicality in the game is no more. The way Oakley would hit you and bruise you, you can't do that in today's game. And guys like Oakley are now playing the 5 position, and they're shooting 3-pointers. So a lot of it just is because the game has changed and evolved since the 90s when Oakley dominated.
Great skill level in the game right now.
No question.
Setting the floor for the Pistons. It's Cunningham and Ivy at the 1 and the 2. Duren out there with Isaiah Stewart. And it's Diallo in at the 3. Williams is checked in for Boston. And the second free throw is good. And while the Pistons need to improve at both ends, Brent, offense is where they've struggled the most.
Yeah, last season near the bottom in field goal percentage and 3-point percentage. They've got the playmakers, but they've got to convert and finish off those plays and get more consistent on the offensive end.
The rebound by Diallo. Detroit has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Ivy. They get the rebound. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
And the hops on Ivy, making him a promising rebounder. We got a taste of it right there.
Now here's Smart. In his last outing, 16 points for him.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Pass to Higgins. It's Smart on the wing. He's watched by Cunningham. Smart passes to Brown. Here's Higgins. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
And he has not made one shot in this one. Has to be on his mind every time he's pulling up.
Diallo finds Cunningham. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here he goes. Deflected. Pass to Higgins. Now here's Williams. And here's Brown for 3. Nails it from 3. Brown's got 8.
A dangerous shooter from all areas. Brown's eyes get real big when he shoots these corner threes.
And so it's Jason Tatum making high.
The Pistons, 22.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Brown and Tatum are the explosive wing pair. Danilo Gallinari out there with Robert Williams. And it's shake and bake in at the point. That's the Boston 5. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you very much, Brian. Well, Jaylen Brown has been vocal when it comes to social justice. He said, quote, people need to step up and use their platform. Keep conversations alive and show people that you care. Where your influence is biggest, try to leverage it. Brian, he knows his stuff.
Stand up. Allie, thanks. That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
Yeah, and with a finish like that, you know he's looking to extend the lead and put this game out of reach.
Here's Ivy, defended by Brown. Ivy's shot is off. Boston's gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Tatum gets the bucket.
Growing into his role as a franchise player, Tatum with a huge game. It's been so much fun watching him tonight.
Down low. And Bagley gets it to go on the assist by Cunningham. Bagley's gotten his first basket of the night. And the Celtics call time here.
And you have to think that one advantage this Celtics team has is a deep roster. Lots of quality guys they can assemble different ways. They're pretty adaptable.
Brogdon's checked in for Boston. We'll make substitutions.
At the line for your Celtics, Jaylen Brown. At the line with 1 shot.
Becoming a star before our eyes. Brown's work ethic and desire to be great has transformed him into an elite talent.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
The steal.
Pistons foul. Ivy, 2nd personal foul. Team is in the penalty. At the line for your Celtics, Jaylen Brown. At the line for 2 shots.
And he drops the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Well, the Pistons shooting poorly, just 30% so far. Pass to Ivy. Now here's Bogdanovich, defended by Brown. Here's Ivy. Down to 5 on the shot clock to end the run. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
It's so tough to contain Ivy's young athleticism. He goes right at the defense hard and gets the contact.
Ivy at the line for 2.
Both good from the line that time.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
Boston's gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Pass to Williams. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. And the Celtics lead by 18.
I don't think this is a conditioning issue, but they look like they've lost their legs here in the second half.
And here's Bogdanovich. Can't hit it from 12 feet. And so it's the Boston Celtics. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Now the passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Setting the floor for the Pistons. It's Cunningham and Ivy at the 1 and the 2. Bojan Bogdanovic out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Wiseman in at the center, locking down the middle. Here's Higgins. Buries it down low.
And offensively, it appears they've hit their stride.
Now Cunningham. Pass to Bogdanovic. Here's Ivy. MVP voting is usually somewhat contentious. What's your criteria for that award, Brent?
I think it's really difficult, BA, and I don't think there's anything wrong with people talking about it when the voters are saying year to year their criteria changes, because guess what? Every season is different. So it's a very difficult award to try to pick out the very best player in the league. Winning has to have something to do with it.
And when you talk about Ivy, his explosiveness really stands out, especially when he's running the floor.
Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for Smart. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Well, Grant, Ivy gets a lot of attention for his scoring, but he can also lock you down at the other end.
Oh, yes, he can, B.A. He's big, active, and athletic, too. A strong on-ball defender as well. He'll also jump passing lanes, causing deflections. He looks to flip turnovers into points.
Detroit shooting poorly, just 29% from the floor in this game. Back to Cunningham. Over to the left wing. Outside Bogdanovic. Here's Ivy. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got 3 assists now in this one.
His first half performance somewhat forgettable, but now he's pouring it on.
And no lack of aggression on that move. Good for the 2K drive.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
There's Tatum with the 3, and the Celtics another 3.
What a performance. Hit 2 from beyond the arc in the first half, and he's added 3 more since.
Detroit calls timeout. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum. Man, is he getting it done today?
The defense has to take the ball out of his hands. He's just knocking down every three-pointer he takes right now.
Everyone, come on, make some noise.
The Celtics making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Line change here for Boston. Duran, he's checked in for the Pistons. And the Celtics in possession here. It's a 22-point lead, the most they've led by.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Celtics.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And this will push their total wins for the year up to 11.
And against a familiar opponent, it's nice to establish a psychological advantage with a win in the first game.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Jason Tatum.
He ran things with precision, great command of the offense, putting his teammates in all the right spots.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. To the right side. Pass to Wiseman. And it's Wiseman with the jam.
Yeah, usually Duran is more of a finisher, but being selfless with the ball is a good thing for him in the long run.
Shoots it from the high post. And too long on the shot.
Let's be honest, that's not a shot he should be taking.
No, he should know better. He knows that's not his game, which is why we don't see him take that shot often.
So we see the Celtics taking the W here. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort. They were just dominant out there.
And that about wraps it up. For Brent Baring, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson.
Oh, man.
I told you we'd have a good time.
This was great. This was great.
Good.
Hey, you know, I'm sorry for blowing up on you the other day. This is just... It's really hard for me to deal with. You know, it's too much at times.
I know, but you don't have to figure it out alone. You've got a whole team just here to support you.
There's nothing to figure out, though. Like, we go wherever they send me. That's how this league works.
You're serious?
Mila, what other choice do I have?
Thank you.
Thank you, sir. I'm on my rookie contract. We can literally go wherever they send me.
Unless you fight.
Well, like Ricky said.
No, not like Ricky said. Ricky and Ashley want you to wage war in the press. I just want you to be you.
Yeah, well, me being me is what got me here.
No, I want you to be the best version of you on the court. Make it impossible for Othello to trade you without looking like a fool.
What do you think I'm doing? Giving half effort? Mila, I am working myself to the bone right now.
I know. I think it's time to work a little harder. The MP that I fell in love with would not just roll over and give up like this.
I'm not giving up. That's not what I'm doing.
Dig your heels in. I mean, you said you wanted to start a family here. Did you mean that?
Of course I meant that. This is where I want... Thank you, sir. This is where I want to be. I just don't know what I'm supposed to be doing right now.
Okay, well, if you want it, fight for it. If you have anything left in the tank, it's time to give it. I've seen you overcome impossible odds before, MP. Have you forgotten about college already?
No, I have not forgotten about college.
Then dig deep. Do it again. I know it's in you. I mean, do you want to stay or not?
Yes.
Are you sure?
I want to stay.
Okay.
Okay, but I don't think this whole good soldier routine is the way to go. I am trying my hardest out there, and if that's not enough already, then I don't know.
Okay, I hear you. I think you should think about it, because I'm just saying, as your girlfriend, the sabotage routine is not you.
And what about as my business manager? What does she think?
I don't know. You should weigh your options, I think. You can talk to Ricky and Ashley. I'm sure they have more details about their plan if you want.
Yeah. I'll definitely need to think on this one.
Take your time. When you're ready, we can talk about it as a team.
Since it's just the time with a kickstand, thinking of a plan to get quick bands, falling in deep with the quicksand. Flag, I'm no quick brand. I was packing on the pound, got my weight up. Hot beef in the streets, I can stay here. Betty Crocker show me how to, bro. Doing that, put everything I'll ever stake, bro. Since it's just the time with a kickstand, thinking of a plan to get quick bands, falling in deep with the quicksand. Flag, I'm no quick brand. I was packing on the pound, got my weight up. Hot beef in the streets, I can stay here. Betty Crocker show me how to, bro. Doing that, put everything I'll ever stake, bro. Back in the day, man, I young and I had ripped jeans. Couldn't afford a new pair, I had broke seams. Couldn't think about the money, I had broke dreams. Outfit was the matchup. I was trying to be fly, couldn't take off. Clothes falling on my lost weight, dog. No jacket in the winter, had to shake, dog. I said forget it, cause something gon' have to shake, dog. Then my homie Bobby put me on a quick lick. Wasn't alive, but enough for a quick fix. Interception, I got me a and it's no. Never, I ain't gonna lie, I was tempted. He was talking, but he lucky that I missed it. I was always a misfit. My opportunity was knocking and I missed it. Young when I hopped off the street. doors where I flow if I hop in the coupe. Too sore from what I couldn't lose. Got scars and bruises, man, I got the proof. Resemble you still, cause I got the juice. You think you Tupac, let all my ass loose. With my Timberland boots, I'm planning, I'm still rules. Since it's just a tie with a kickstand. Thinking of a plan to get quick bands. Falling in deep with the quicksand. Flag, I'm no quick brand. I was packing on the ground, got my weight up. Hot beef in the streets, had to stay here. Betty Crocker show me how to, bro. Doing that with everything I'll ever stick, bro. Since it's just a tie with a kickstand. Thinking of a plan to get quick bands. Falling in deep with the quicksand. Flag, I'm no quick brand. I was packing on the ground, got my weight up. Hot beef in the streets, had to stay here. Betty Crocker show me how to, bro. Doing that, put everything I'll ever stake, bro. I remember chilling at one of my little by the man, cause with the fixins. A man came through, he was on some. Didn't know I was rolling, my hand was so gifted. Boy, had to get him a mix quick. Couple made him drop like that, though I thought was some kinship. Ended the friendship, gave respect at the neck, my brother didn't back down. Had him standing up, then he ended the back down. His hands in my life, now they ended up flat now. Flat like a wing, let's see if he flat now. Had enough.
Hello? Yo, I play smart and give it to my top schools. That's why I play smart, give it to y'all. Mm-hmm. Oh, get it. There you go. There you go. We're still in it. He's still in it. We got this. Get him. Get him. I can shoot, but he's not really good at it right now. Mm-hmm. I'm not here to be a hero. I'm here to win.
Come get it!
seconds. 20 seconds. Start it.
Early before lunch.
Yeah, so we've been doing this for like 3 years now, this type of event, and it's been awesome. Like, it's probably one of the most helpful things we have because we work all year, and we're in our little silo, we're building our game, and we think it's in a good state, but until you get these players who play all year long, and they're representing the My Team community, the My Player community, rec, the pro guys, like basically everyone's kind of got their little representative inside. And
At this early stage of the season, what's the biggest challenge for a team, Grant?
Well, B.A., early on, some teams know what kind of club they are. But for a lot of teams that have some turnover or a coaching change, it's about finding who you are, finding your identity, figuring out what style is going to work.
Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. Murray out there with Owens. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. Yep, that one's good.
Brown extremely accomplished down low and worthy of respect as a result. Destroys whoever tries to guard him in the paint.
Outside Porter. Pass to Murray. Higgins grabs the miss. It's Brown on the wing. His offense has been fantastic, averaging just over 17 a game. A nice shot by Gallinari.
And part of the Murray trade over the summer, Gallinari was bought out from the Spurs. So quickly there, he landed with the Celtics. He can still offer great shooting at the forward spot. It was a nice signing by Boston.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. After the basket by Boston, Porter finds Jokic. Murray for 3. Murray can't get that one to fall.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Tatum. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Tatum takes some contact but pushes through to get his shot. That's good aggressiveness there.
Gordon outside. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Here's Jokic. They shoot again. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Denver ball.
Here's Gordon. In his last outing, 16 points for him. Murray. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
A huge sigh of relief. 1 for 5 now. Let's see if they can keep it going.
Here's Higgins, defended by Murray. Turnaround Jay. Here's Williams. Count it.
Boy, they're on fire right now. Cooking with gas, starting this one out 4 or 5.
The Nuggets have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Pass to Gordon. Left side Murray. Low block shot. Connects. The jumper drops. Murray's got his second basket.
Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. When his teammates are open, he finds them on time and on target.
Here's Higgins. Drills the elbow jumper. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. But Grant, you look at the Celtics and their defense. Not a surprise. It's at the heart of this team.
No question. I mean, you have 3+ defenders on the perimeter. Their big men can switch on the guards and protect the rim, too. Top to bottom, they can match up well with any team.
Now here's Brown. 17 points in his last outing. Out of bounds, it'll be Nuggets ball. And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. Here's Murray. Really played well against Indiana in his last game. We've got Malcolm Brogdon. Robert Williams out there with Danilo Gallinari. Then it's Jaylen Brown. And it's Shake and Bake in at the 2. That's the Boston 5. Now here's Porter. 7-point differential. 6 to shoot. They kick it out to Murray. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Here's Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
Boy, there's a lot to like about the attitude of Brown. If he sees a fast break opportunity, he's taking full advantage of it in a heartbeat.
Here's Owens. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
From the left block. Again, the Celtics. Good for 2 more.
Boy, Brogdon has such outstanding vision as a playmaker. Easily spots the wide open man there.
Outside Porter. Pass to Owens. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Over to the left wing. Here's Higgins. Takes one from 10 feet. That one's good for 2. 6 points for him.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Gordon, the pass to Murray. Back to Gordon. That shot off. And the Celtics going the other way now.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
You know, nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
Now here's Jokic. Last game we saw him with 32 points. To the middle. Here's Owens. Uses the glass on the layup. Owens has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, the passing ability of Jokic is really something. I mean, he's proven to be quite the capable playmaker.
From the stripe. Denver grabs the miss. Fresh off a win against the Pacers.
They were so consistent from the 3-point range in that one, and that's a nice weapon to have as a visiting team.
Yeah, you know, the defense had no answer for him. To do that kind of damage on the road, impressive.
The Celtics have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Pass to Gallinari. Back to Brogdon. It's Brown on the wing. 2 minutes. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Brogdon's got 3 assists in the game.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Purposeful passing it is, partner. Their last 10 points have all come off assists.
Now a timeout called by Denver. So many incredible players, Clark. What elite talent really takes your breath away? Is it passing or shooting? So it's Boston going into the break up 12. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. Back to the game after this break. With the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You know, one of the stories here, Al Horford, he's getting it done today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the court for the Nuggets, Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. Owens out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Porter in at the small forward.
He's super hard to guard, is Jamal Murray, because he's got all the shots, including recognizing when to use the floater.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
He made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
First team foul. At the line. At the line for 2 shots.
That free throw no good.
And guys, over the last several years, Denver's been top 10 in offensive rating. Now, they played a slower pace, but made the most of their possessions.
And he sinks the second. Boy, this Denver team, great offensively over the last couple of seasons. How so?
Well, B.A., they execute in the half courts. That's pretty simple. I mean, so difficult to do against NBA defenses. Now, normally they have multiple ball handlers on the floor, guys who can make quick decisions.
And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
Defensive foul. Chet Owens. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Celtics, Jaylen Brown. At the line with 1 shot.
Well, when we talk home court advantage, you think the Nuggets have the best in the NBA?
I think so, B.A., and it has to do with geography. Denver is at altitude, and that's hard on your body, trust me, I know. And they're isolated from the rest of the league, so it always is a long trip out there as well.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defense.
Here's Higgins, covered by Jokic. Higgins misses. The Nuggets have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Nikola Jokic again has won the league MVP, but he's not one to beat his own chest. He said, quote, "I never think about it. I didn't come here to be the MVP of the league. I always think that somebody's better than me, and I want to compete to beat them. Just by that mentality alone, I'm the underdog every time." Brian?
Well, it's working for him, Allie. Thanks.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
And down it goes. 2 points. Murray's got 11 points.
Strong pass there to set up the basket.
Boston's shooting has been great this game. 58%. Pass to Tatum. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Shot from the mid-range, and he makes it. Tatum's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
They found a nice groove in this half, starting out 3 for 4.
For Denver, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Porter against Tatum. Outside Porter, pass to Jokic, to the wing on the left. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Robert Williams picks up 1.
And when healthy, Murray is a force to be reckoned with, because he can go get baskets against tough defense, and he can also make plays for others.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Caldwell Pope's checked in. Robert Williams out there with Danilo Gallinari. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Shake and Bake in at the shooting guard position. That's the Boston 5. The Nuggets shooting the ball at 43% from the field. And throughout this game, MP has been playing well and finding an edge over Shep Owens.
The desire to defeat a rival player can be a great motivator, and it's pushing MP to play higher effort basketball.
All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Boston.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And let's talk about their blocks. When you're facing a team swatting shots, it becomes a mental situation as well. Makes you think twice before you fire. And you have to think that one advantage the Celtics team has is a deep roster. Lots of quality guys they can assemble different ways. They're pretty adaptable.
At the line for two.
And he drops a first. You know, a versatile bench really is a gift for the Celtics in tough situations.
And even a great starting five isn't perfect against every opponent. It's important to have flexibility, and that's something that Boston definitely has.
He's perfect from the line this time. Now Jokic. Outside Murray. Pass to Porter. Gallinari pulls it in.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Here's Williams. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. And the Celtics lead by 19. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's Owens. Jokic with it. Over Williams. The Nuggets with another miss.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Brogdon with the bucket.
As bad as he was in the first half, that's how good he's been since.
And we just had to take one more look at that great drive.
You know, B.A., even with the game well in control, he's going right at the rim. I love it.
Here's Jokic. 2 points. That one goes.
And he's doing it again. I mean, Owens continues to feed his teammates here.
Brogdon against Murray. Left side Williams. Tatum shot is good.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Pass to Porter. Hey, we've heard a lot of coaches say, including Warriors coach Steve Kerr, about load management. If you want to see the Stars play more often, cut the schedule back. Maybe 72 games. Grant, your thoughts?
You know, B.A., this is a problem and a concern, I think, for the league. You go back 20, 30 years ago, Stars played every night when available. Now you're not seeing that with the workload and the back-to-back and the concern with players and their safety and the amounts of money they make over their contracts. 72 games is a possibility, but I prefer to keep it at 82. Maybe I'm just a traditionalist.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
All right, time now to present. So we see the Celtics taking the W here. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching. We'll see you next time.
Since it's just a time with a kickstand, thinking of a plan to get quick bands. Falling in deep with the quicksand. Flag up, no quick brand. I was packing on the ground, got my weight up. Had beef in the streets, had to stay here. Betty tried to show me how to, bro. Doing that, put everything I love at stake, bro. Since it's just a time with a kickstand, thinking of a plan to get quick bands. Falling in deep with the quicksand. Flag up, no quick brand. I was packing on the ground, got my weight up. Had beef in the streets, had to stay here. Betty tried to show me how to, bro. Doing that, put everything I love at stake, bro. Back in the day, man, a young and I had ripped jeans. Couldn't afford a new pair, I had broke shoes. Couldn't think about the money, I had broke dreams. Outfit was the match up. I was trying to be fly, couldn't take off. Clothes falling on my lost weight, dog. No jacket in the winter, had to shake, dog. I said forget it, cause something gon' have to shake, dog. Then my homie Bobby put me on a quick lick. Wasn't alive, but enough for a quick fix. Interception, I got me a and it's no. Never, ain't gonna lie, I was tempted. He was a target, but he lucky that I missed it. I was always was a misfit. My opportunity was knocking and I missed it. Young when I hopped off the stoop. 2 doors where I floor if I hop in the coupe. Too sore from what I couldn't lose. Got scars and bruises, man, I got the proof. Resemble you still, cause I got the juice. You think you Tupac, let all more S loose. Putting my Timberland boots. I'm planning, I'm stable, I'm growing in roots. Since it's just a time with a kickstand. Thinking of a plan to get quick bands. Falling in deep with the quicksand. Flag, I'm no quick brand. I was packing on the ground, got my weight up. Had beef in the streets, had to stay here. Betty tried to show me how to, bro. Doing that, put everything I love at stake, bro. Since it's just a time with a kickstand. Thinking of a plan to get quick bands. Falling in deep with the quicksand. Flag, I'm no quick brand. I was packing on the ground, got my weight up. Had beef in the streets, had to stay here. Betty tried to show me how to, bro. Doing that, put everything I love at stake, bro. I remember chilling at one of my little crib by the man, cause with the fixins. A man came through, he was all on some. Didn't know I was rolling, my hand was so gifted. Boy, had me. Who's watching here? Set up! Set up!
you hot or cold or anything? You need anything?
Stay focused on your workout. Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Everyone, listen up. That was a great team effort last night. Keep that energy up, and we can do great things. Let's get to work. We're gonna focus on shooting today. Let's get a lot of repetitions. Today, we're gonna focus on putting the ball in the basket. Okay, let's get to it. strong, guys. Make sure you get some shots up before you get out of here.
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
We're waiting your team.
One more.
Yo, we got this. Don't worry. Oh, you done? You done?
I see you want to sharpen those passing skills. Let's get you going.
You got it. You got it. Come on.
Come on, man. Don't forget the clock. And one.
Yeah. Hey, keep letting that slide, man.
Taylor. Hey, yo, look at the clock.
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
I want to talk to you about what's going on with Othello.
What do you mean?
Word travels fast in this business.
So you want to give me a pep talk? Sorry your life's going down the toilet. Hang in there, kiddo.
Not exactly. But I'll tell you one thing, you're not going to accomplish anything by feeling sorry for yourself. Life's not fair. So what? Get over it.
You know, you have a very interesting bedside manner, might I add.
I'm not your best friend, MP. I'm not here to coddle your ego. I'm here to put the best team possible on the floor, and I can't do that if you get shipped out because you gave up.
Who said I'm giving up? I'm not allowed to be upset.
You're allowed to be upset. But you need to channel that energy in a positive way. Play like your life depends on it and make it impossible for Othello to trade you.
Yeah, well, that's easier said than done.
Now look, I'm only going to say this once, so listen up. I've been in this game a long time. I didn't get to where I'm at by playing games. When you're where you're at, there's a temptation to try to play things out in the press. All right, well, that might work for the top 1% of players in the league. But for everybody else, it backfires. I'm not saying you don't have that kind of talent, but it's too early in your career to pull that kind of power play. All you can do is produce, and I can help you produce. You just gotta trust me.
Coach, I trust you. I just don't think I'm good enough. I mean, right now, I feel like my only choice is to get my hands dirty.
That's not who you are, MP.
No disrespect, Coach, but how do you know that? I'm only 21 years old. I don't even know who I am yet. Not fully. How do you know that's not me?
Look, I can't tell you what to do. You're your own person, and you gotta make your own decisions. All I can do is give you my perspective. What you do with it, that's up to you.
I can respect that.
And I promise you, if you do this the right way, I'll do everything in my power to help you to succeed. But if you want any help with the other way, I can't do anything for you.
I hear you, Coach. That's totally fair.
Good. Now go out there and prove Othello wrong.
Like, we focus on gameplay for this event, and you know, they come in with very fresh perspectives of 23, right? So they've been on it all year long, so their brain's there. They're still using like kind of exploits or things that they really like in 23 to try to be successful. So they come in trying to do those things right away, and they see that a lot of things have been fixed or changed. And so for us, it's helpful for them to know, to remember, because we've been in the trenches for.
Well, Doris, the analytics would tell you that. take shots at the rim or from beyond the arc, but we still see players who dominate in the mid-range area.
Not some players. We're talking about the best players. LeBron, Kevin Durant, Kawhi Leonard, Steph Curry, Klay Thompson. It goes on and on. The fact is, when the games matter the most in the playoffs, you've got to have guys who make tough twos. We're not getting away from the mid-range. Don't worry, B.A.
And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. Tatum and Horford at the forward slots. Then there's Robert Williams. Then it's Jaylen Brown. And it's Shake and Bake in at the point. And so it's Boston with it.
Right here.
Pulls up at the elbow. Rebounded by the Pistons. Outside Bogdanovich. And here's Cunningham outside. Can't get it to drop. Now Boston takes it the other way. They're coming off a win against the Nuggets.
That was a tremendous all-around game. Their intensity was there, and their production was right there along with it, too.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, it was hard to imagine them being much better at the offensive end. They were so efficient in almost every aspect.
And you have to think that one advantage the Celtics team has is a deep roster. Lots of quality guys they can assemble different ways. They're pretty adaptable.
Personal foul. You know, versatile bench really is a gift for the Celtics in tough situations.
And even a great starting five isn't perfect against every opponent. It's important to have flexibility, and that's something that Boston definitely has.
That one's off.
And you have to think with this Pistons squad that all eyes are on the future as opposed to the here and now. Young guys focused on reaching their potential.
Good on the second one. So where do you see the ceiling for this younger Pistons team as they continue to grow?
You know, B.A., it's always difficult to predict the limits of a team. But as long as they continue to steadily develop, they can become a unit with playoff potential.
And that one's good.
Jaylen Brown has improved as a setup guy. That pass was on time and on target.
Cunningham passes to Bogdanovich. Back to Cunningham. Horford pulls it in.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Tatum's got room, and it's good. Off the back rim and in.
This shooting stroke of Jason Tatum is elite, so it matters not if he's creating his own off the dribble, or in this case, just rising and firing off the catch.
Now here's Bogdanovich. 27 points his last game. Here's Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
First personal foul.
Brad, you look at the Celtics and their defense. Not a surprise, it's at the heart of this team.
No question. I mean, you have 3+ defenders on the perimeter. Their big men can switch on the guards and protect the rim, too. Top to bottom, they can match up well with any team.
And the first one at the line is good. And last season, the NBA mourned the passing of Hall of Famer Bob Lanier. He played his first decade with the Pistons.
A sad loss for the NBA. Now, he represented them 7 times as an all-star, but for all his greatness on the court, he'll be remembered just as much for the work he did off the court as the league's global ambassador.
Good on both. The Pistons have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Here's Ivy, defended by Brown. Ivy's shot is off.
Boy, the offensive flow just isn't there right now. 1 for 5 to start the game.
Yes, it's good.
Talk about hitting the ground running. 4 for 5 to start.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
Outside Bagley. Down low. Here's Cunningham. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Good work there as it goes. He's got 6.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
Get it to the right guy, get a high percentage look, and that's the kind of game they want to play tonight.
Detroit calls timeout.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
Here comes the fun, Detroit. It's the Piston Dancers.
Both teams deciding to change it up.
On the court.
Pistons will go for a different look here. Duren, he's checked in for Wiseman. Bagley comes in for Stewart. Ivy's checked in for Bogdanovich. And Cunningham subbed in for Hayes. It's Cunningham and Ivy at the 1 and the 2. Duren out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Diallo in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Detroit right now. Bagley finds Diallo. Cunningham left side. No! They're unable to get the tying basket there. The Celtics with the lead. Pass to Higgins. And the call will be against Hamidou Diallo. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Team second.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Outside, Brown. Over Ivy. Tries to keep it alive. Brown can't hit. For Detroit, they've gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second.
Well, the #1 overall pick in 2021, Cade Cunningham, ended up 3rd in the Rookie of the Year voting, but nevertheless had an outstanding first season.
Now here's Bagley. 9 points in the game, just 5 to shoot. Here's Cunningham. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Outside, Brown. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Over Ivy. The Pistons clear it. And Cunningham has to carry a developing Pistons team. Something you'd know about, Grant. Any advice?
Just keep working hard, young man. He is on the right track for sure, B.A. I know he will get it done. He loves the game, and he has embraced the challenge of making this team a winner.
And that one's good. Bagley's got 11 points.
He has not missed a shot in this quarter. They've tried running different things in him, but he's been unstoppable.
Out left to the wing. Horford against Bagley. Outside Tatum. From downtown, he's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
This guy's so effective from downtown. Jason Tatum knows he has the green light. He's so comfortable from range.
Here's Ivy. His last outing, he had 18 points.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Boston calls timeout. Well, Grant, Ivy gets a lot of attention for his scoring, but he can also lock you down at the other end.
Oh, yes, he can, B.A. He's big, active, and athletic, too. A strong on-ball defender as well. He'll also jump passing lanes, causing deflections. He looks to flip turnovers into points.
The Celtics making a switch here. White's checked in. And so it's Boston in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We'll be right back.
Thanks, your Pistons Stance Team.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
He took a head-on approach in the first half, going straight at the D and drawing fouls.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
On the court right now for the Celtics, Brown and Tatum are the explosive wing pair. Horford and Williams together in the front court. And it's shake and bake in at the point guard position. Pass to Ivy. And he lobs it up top.
And I'll tell you what, that's what being unselfish is all about. Ivy finding the open man.
Boston's gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. It's Brown on the wing. Well, as you know, Grant, this game can be so hard on your body. As a player, how do you determine the difference between being hurt versus being injured?
That's a great question, B.A. Look, sometimes as players, you need someone to protect them from themselves. Today's game, the teams today are so smart about protecting players and preventing things from getting worse. But it really comes down to the players, the doctors, the team overall, just being smart and having a big picture about the injuries.
Here's Higgins. 6 points for him. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
And in Jaden Ivey and Jalen Duren, the Pistons taking arguably the two best athletes in the 22 draft. The youth movement is on, and Detroit is definitely fun to watch.
And the free throw, no good. And here's Detroit. It's a 13-point game. Outside Bogdanovich. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Robert Williams picks up 1.
Bogdanovich has got great size for a guard, which makes defending him very difficult, particularly at that high release point.
And that one falls for Bogdanovich. Well, Grant, looking at the career of Bojan Bogdanovich, he's been so steady.
Yes, he has, B.A. He's really Mr. Consistency. Always averages double figures, always shoots it well from 3. Bojan can play the 3 or the 4, someone you can really rely on as a teammate.
Pass to Higgins. Now Horford. Here's Higgins. On the wing, Tatum. Shoots from 12. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. Williams has got 8.
Well, hard blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Ivy, defended by Brown. Back to Cunningham. Bogdanovich passes to Cunningham. 6 to shoot. Here's Duren. Banked it in off the glass. Duren's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
They're going to work inside. I like how confident Jalen is from this area.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul. Team second. At the line for the Celtics, Higgins. At the line.
First one falls for him. And the Pistons making a change here. Hayes is checked in. And he makes both free throws. The Pistons have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum. Man, is he getting it done today?
Guys, you have got to find a way to slow this man down. This is a great timeout.
Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for Boston. Detroit shooting efficiently, 50% so far. It's Cunningham and Ivy at the 1 and the 2. Marvin Bagley is out there with Duran, and it's Bogdanovich in at the 3. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Tatum gets the bucket. Tatum's got 26 points.
Well, this guy is used to scoring in tight situations with bodies around him. How about Jason Tatum maintaining his concentration?
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
You know, B.A., even with the game well in control, he's going right at the rim. I love it. Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Higgins. And Ivy pulls it down. Ivy's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Bogdanovich. Drains it from 9 feet away.
I think it's obvious that Bogdanovich has worked on his ability to handle the basketball. Really good control there.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. And the basket by Higgins.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Cunningham finds Bagley. Rebound Boston. Tatum's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Brogdon. No one near him. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got his 4th assist with that last one.
There's so much confidence right now with Malcolm Brogdon. The catch and shoot, so pretty.
Now here's Cunningham. Here's Ivy. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Pass to Tatum. Here's Higgins. 5 on the clock. Over Ivy. Higgins misses. The Pistons have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Fires from 14. Bogdanovich, no good.
No matter what he's tried, it hasn't worked. Unfortunately, the team is suffering from that.
Pass to Higgins. And here's Brown. Defended by Bogdanovich. Here's Higgins. To the wing, right side. Brogdon drives in. Nails the wide-open jumper. And the Celtics lead by 16.
Well, Malcolm Brogdon has such a polished offensive game. Mid-range jumper, yes, he'll take it.
Now Bogdanovich.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
I am never sure that Bojan Bogdanovic gets credit for being an elite basketball player, especially when it comes to his scoring ability.
Bojan Bogdanovic taking 2 shots.
And that one falls for Bogdanovich. And Bogdanovich doesn't do anything flashy necessarily.
Which is why maybe B.A.
Making a switch here. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Bogdanovich on the wing. Here's Ivy. Shoots over Brown. Here's Bagley. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Back to Tatum. And Brown, the bucket on the assist from Tatum.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Celtics.
I'd say the rim protection really turned things around in their favor.
Yeah, their defensive rotations have been superb. They've been trying to challenge every shot. I love their effort.
This will mark their 13th win of the year. Not a bad number.
And once this game is all said and done, they'll have a healthy 2-0 lead in this season series.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Jason Tatum.
No doubt he came to play tonight. This guy has been aggressive and effective.
Oh, got that one up quick. And the Celtics lead by 16.
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Bagley passes to Cunningham. Looking to end this cold spell. Duran. It's good on the putback.
You have to put a body on Duran. He's quick, he's athletic, and he has that 7'5" wingspan.
Here's Higgins over Cunningham. Off on that one. So we see the Celtics taking the W here. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. So long, everybody.
Oh, I'm hearing you're thinking about staying after all.
Yeah, things got a little emotional the other day, and this is where I want to be ultimately.
Great. Well, now all we got to do is game plan.
Oh, wait. So, Mila and I, we discussed, and we think we want to avoid the press in this. Just put my head down, focus, play the best basketball that I can play, because if Othello wants to trade me, he's going to be the one that looks like a clown, not me.
Okay, yeah, that is an option, but I don't think it's our best one here, man.
All right, then. Let me hear something.
Look, MP, you are a phenomenal player. I mean, you have unlimited potential, and you know I believe this, otherwise I wouldn't be here focusing all my energy on you like this. But right now, you've already got an uphill battle with the fans. And as it stands, if Othello leaks a trade rumor, you're going to have half this city dancing in the streets.
Oh, come on, man. You don't think that's just a little too extreme right now?
Research shows that sports fans are 78% more likely to dance in celebration than any other type of fan, and that includes fans of ballroom dancing. Funny enough.
Thanks, Ash.
Look, I'm not saying you can't do the whole good soldier routine, but, dog, to play so well that a trade is impossible without doing any maneuvering in the press, I mean, that's extremely difficult.
Impossible.
Look, why don't you just play as well as you can while trying to work the press in your favor? I mean, it's the best of both worlds.
But isn't doing all that behind-the-scenes stuff bad for my brand?
Exactly.
Like, Ashley, what do you think?
Okay, it's a possibility that it could hurt your image, but that is a very remote possibility, okay? No one will blame you for wanting to stay on your own team. It's when you try to force your way out that there's a problem.
You know what? What if he's not comfortable trying to get another man fired?
Right. Okay.
I guess you guys haven't heard of the golden rule.
Oh,
Treat
the golden
others as
rule,
you would
the
like to be
golden rule.
treated.
Okay, fine. If that's the case, then we just won't do it at all. Does that sound good?
That's not what I'm saying. I'm just
okay,
saying you
well,
must
in
not
my
believe in his
professional
talent very well if you
opinion,
want him to beg,
if you want
borrow,
to
and steal
control
to
as
stay on
many
the
variables
team.
as possible, MP, you want to stay in this city, have a family with Mila like you plan to, you'll use every weapon at your disposal.
You can try and control all the things you want with all this shenanigans and still get traded. So it's how you want to sleep at night.
So it's really up to you, man. What are you feeling? You know how you want to play this?
Okay. Now, I just want to play this thing straight through. No press, just basketball.
Okay, MP, are you sure?
This is going to make things much more difficult for you. You understand that, right?
Maybe, but I never shy away from no challenge.
I'm proud of you.
Okay. Well, that being the case, this is what you're going to have to do to make this a viable option.
I told you this wasn't going to be easy. I'm not sure what you were expecting.
You want to make your case on the court? It's gonna have to be so crystal clear that any random fan on social media can see it.
You're right. Hey, that's what I wanted, man. I'm ready.
This is all gonna leak eventually, so the only thing that we can do is try to get ahead of it, all right?
Okay.
Hit those goals, then talk about them, all right? You need to be your biggest advocate right now.
And I'm talking press conferences, scrums, every opportunity you get, you need to be talking up your accomplishments.
Strong, confident.
Yeah, you can deliver the message however you want, but you need to deliver it. You are the one that can bring this team to the promised land. Not this season, then sometime real soon.
No, not real soon. We need now. All right, you need to be a championship caliber centerpiece in order for this to work.
That's easy, man, 'cause I already am.
That's what I'm talking about. That's the confidence we need.
Come on, man. Anything else?
Nah, that's it. Look, you want to win this war on the court, then go win it. Ain't nothing left to do now but go ball. My man.
Since it's just the time with a kickstand, thinking of a plan to get quick bands, falling in deep with the quicksand. Flag, I'm no quick brand. I was packing on the ground, got my weight up. Had beef in the streets, had to stay up. Betty Crocker show me how to, bro. Doing that, put everything I love at stake, bro. Since it's just the time with a kickstand, thinking of a plan to get quick bands, falling in deep with the quicksand. Flag, I'm no quick brand. I was packing on the ground, got my weight up. Had beef in the streets, had to stay up. Betty Crocker show me how to, bro. Doing that, put everything I love at stake, bro. Back in the day, man, a young and I had ripped jeans. Couldn't afford a new pair, I had broke shoes. Couldn't think about the money, I had broke dreams. I was the matchup. I was trying to be fly, couldn't take off. Coach falling on my lost weight, dog. No jacket in the winter, had to shake, dog. I said forget it, cause something gon' have to shake, dog. Then my homie Bobby put me on a quick lick. Wasn't alive, but enough for a quick fix. Interception, I got me and it's no. Never, ain't gonna lie, I was tempted. He was the target, but he lucky that I missed it. I was always was a misfit. My opportunity was knocking and I missed it. Young when I hopped off the stoop. 2 doors where I flow if I hop in the coupe. 2 swords from what I couldn't lose. Got scars from bruises, man, I got the proof. Resemble you still, cause I got the juice. You think you too pop that I'm all as loose. With my Timberland boots, I'm planting, I'm stable, I'm growing in roots. Since it's just the time with a kickstand, thinking of a plan to get quick bands, falling in deep with the quicksand. Flag, I'm no quick brand. I was packing on the ground, got my weight up. Had beef in the streets, had to stay up. Betty Crocker show me how to, bro. Doing that, put everything I love at stake, bro. Since it's just the time with a kickstand, thinking of a plan to get quick bands, falling in deep with the quicksand. Flag, I'm no quick brand. I was packing on the ground, got my weight up. Had beef in the streets, had to stay up. Betty Crocker show me how to, bro. Doing that, put everything I love at stake, bro. I remember chilling at one of my little crib by the man, cause with the fixins. A man came through, he was all on some. Didn't know I was rolling, my hand was so gifted. Boy, I had to get him a mix quick. Couple made him drop like. That though I thought was some kinship. Ended the friendship. Gave respect at the neck, my brother didn't back down. Had him standing up, then he ended the back down. His hands in my life, now they ended up flat now. Flat like a wing, let's see if he flat now. Had enough, it was tough when it lasted for 1 round. KD on the bench, equipped with the. Made him run, it was funny, was scared of the. Why the guard? I ain't got no time for the fakes. The phonies, jabronis, the obsolete. My homie's the only who come past the gate. I'm hungry, I'm eating right off all your plate. I won't eat, I'm on it, it's my fault to take. I'm stagnant, I'm magnet, I'm staying in place. The reason I'm popping is all up for hate. Since it's just the time with a kickstand, thinking of a plan to get quick bands, falling in deep with the quicksand. Flag, I'm no quick brand. I was packing on the ground, got my weight up. Had beef in the streets, had to stay up. Betty Crocker show me how to, bro. Doing that, put everything I love at stake, bro. Since it's just the time with a kickstand, thinking of a plan to get quick bands, falling in deep with the quicksand. Flag, I'm no quick brand. I was packing on the ground, got my weight up. Had beef in the streets, had to stay up. Betty Crocker show me how to, bro. Doing that, put everything I love at stake, bro.
Your girl on panic. Iced out my wrist Titanic. Like 2-1, I'm on my savage. No airport but claim my baggage. I'm on the run, I'm on the run. Yo, gon' choose, I'm on the up. The boy and the man, I'm all in one. But I used to be the one that caught the bus on the red light. I don't don't need transit. Only crew, no friends. When you see me, that's it. They
like it. Great choice.